The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Arsenal against Paris.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We're up and running then.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
He'll try from distance! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Searching pass he's played there. Cafu. Can he latch on to this? He has found the way through. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cafu. That's Guardiola. And it's Schneider. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Guardiola. No, that's been intercepted. That's an imaginative pass. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pepe gets across to intercept that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Schneider. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Guardiola is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Shevchenko. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the through ball. That's been cut out, well played. Cafu, played towards the other side. Oh, good-looking ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has not gone well. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And here's the chance to counter. He's felt that, hasn't he? He's looking wide. It's a promising position. Balde just loves to go forward whenever he can. That looks a cracking ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Serginho. It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Pass is just off target. But they've got it again. Backward it goes. Threads one in, and he's worked it through. Pass somewhat off target. Lam. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
After 37 minutes is number 7, Gabriel Batistuta.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Cafu.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Guardiola. Cafu. Thuram. Berry. This is a promising build-up. Can he get it through? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking for a runner. Cafu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Schneider. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
And we come
Arsenal
now with
currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot could be on. And a chance! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Number 17, Schneider. Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Shevchenko. Number 15, Mbappe. Number 23,
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Number 5.
So that's two now without reply.
Coming on the
Well, it's a
field,
great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough...
Number 20,
Shot a goal!
George Best.
And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Yamal. Cafu.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not the most accurate pass. Good chance for a shot! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Number 7, Gabriel.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, can he get onto this? And the counter is on. That ball looks a good one.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Lahm. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Gerrard clipped into space. And the shot! He's got a goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
After 62 minutes is number 20.
Arsenal may be down, but not out just yet.
George Best.
Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Match was 60,810.
Best. Pull it. Now that's well seen too. Spread to the right. Yamal! They want to be quick to recover this. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cafu. Yamal. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Serginho.
Such good technique.
Away. Takes a shot! Pull it. And it's Gerrard. Nicely shaped ball. Chips it through. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thuram plays it forward. Gerrard. That is a brilliant interception. Yamal. Batistuta. And that is a little undercooked. Tries to play it through. No luck with that dink over the top. Guardiola. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Cafu. Played into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Schneider. Looking for the run. And this is Ronaldo. Ferry wins the duel this time. Schneider. Serginho. That is ended up in no man's land. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there. And this is Ronaldo. The final 5 minutes. Schneider. That's a cute ball. Now it's come to nothing. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Cafu. That is good alertness. Schneider going after that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Added time.
Great vision. Lahm deals with that comfortably. Well read, nice interception. Balde. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Best does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Arsenal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
And if you
And
do
after
have
all
a
of that,
chance
Jim,
today,
what are you
please take some
thinking?
time out
Well,
to
there
give your
was a
support to
distinct
our
lack of
better stadium
clarity
club.
or commitment in everything the players were trying.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing
Hello,
utopia.
everybody, and welcome
The weather
to
is
today's
perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. I'm Peter Drury, and this is
Everyone,
Jim
please
Beglin.
welcome the
A
two
delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Jarrod Bowen is a player that you're going to like a lot because of his energy, his all-action style, his setups, his goals. Some would refer to him as a kind of an inside right in the language of the day, but he's a real workhorse. I mean, he puts a great shift in, and first and foremost, any manager will settle for that.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Bowen. Looking for options for movement. Delivers with whip. And it's claimed by the keeper. Wriggles his way through. Now it's Somerville. Oh, good ball! Castellanos! And for a moment, time stood still. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early...
And the finish! Oh, that's well done, really robust. Somerville. Great vision. Šeško. He's having a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Šeško! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Beckenbauer gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Figo. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that is well cleared. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Walker-Peters swings in across. Can he finish? Well, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Souček.
West Ham really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And he's taking no chances there. Half an hour played now. And here's Castellanos. No, it's come to nothing. And that is going out for a goal kick. It's a good foot in there. And this is Ronaldinho. Jude. Mavropanos. And Dizazi. Jude. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nicely spread. Bowen. Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass. Opts for safety. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Somerville. Now it's Somerville. And that is not getting there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries to play it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And now the breakaway. Somerville wants to run onto this. Lovely feet. Crosses it into the area. Beckenbauer, not the most accurate pass. And here's Castellanos. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
That was the first
So
half.
between them, no
Let's hope
goals
the boys
at
can
all so
turn it up
far.
for the second.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Substitution.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Bowen. He's picked his way through. Here comes the cross. Souček. Plays it through. Beckham has it out wide and in space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Manchester United have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. He's going for goal! Trustmark comes to the rescue. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Castellanos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So, third corner of the game. Hermansen claims comfortable. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Well, that pass isn't the best. Platini. 60 minutes played. Walker-Peters promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Souček, and he cuts out the supply, and they can counter here. Now he's got space here. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Souček. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Takes a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Platini just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Manchester United get their fourth corner. Hermansen gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. West Ham are looking to go forward now. And it's Bowen. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. West Ham have got it back, and they'll have another go. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Leicester gets over and intercepts. Knocks it into space. Beckham. And this is Beckham. Souček. 75 minutes played. Platini. Knocks it out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for the far post, and that is expertly dealt with.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Beckenbauer really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Castellanos. Spread to the right. Threads one in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bowen. Really fierce, close defending.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Nice looking ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Platini. Space for him to turn and look.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And they've been given a corner.
On the field.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Coming on the field, number 9.
Tries to get it clear.
Wilson, number 21.
Pullet plays it in. He leaps for it. Oh, he's hit the bar. Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
That is very well
Has
defended.
been indicated.
And it's Souček. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He is through here! Walker-Peters gets it away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And there goes the final whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester United certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.
Please turn to the large screen for scores from today's other matches.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Gibbs White, lauded recently by just about everyone.
Well, he's impressed, Peter, with a run of performances that has exhibited his game as a creative hub. Everything this team does has his stamp on it, and his midfield prowess is adored.
So off we go then. This one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. And he was quick to react. Danso gets across to intercept that. Bentancur tries to play it through.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern...
And the finish! Oh, good spread. Now it's Figo. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. Pedro Porro. Gallagher. And it's Bissouma. Kolomuani. And it's Gallagher. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Simons. Good ball, good take. Beckenbauer gets it away. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Danso. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Xavi Simons. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And the ball is out of play. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. The doggy can get it clear. Oh, what has happened here? Solanke is amongst the league's top 5 scorers. Nicely weighted ball. Lahm spots it and intercepts. And he's gone backward here. Delivered with swing. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's gone direct. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He won't be happy with that one. Pedro Porro. He'll try from distance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pedro Porro is offering a wry smile there.
And he passes it long. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stam deals with that comfortably. And it's Bissouma. And here's Solanke! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Now it's Figo. Great vision. Oyarzábal finds himself offside. A searching ball out wide. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. And it's hoisted clear. Played back in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Quality ball. Van der Ven cuts it out.
Tottenham definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your...
There's a quick free kick. Nice looking ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Xavi Simons is wide and looking to get onto this. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Done delicately. Bentancur, that's going wide left. That's a throw. And it's Bentancur. And here's Xavi Simons. Gibbs White. Pass somewhat off target. Bissouma. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Udogie. Oh, what a mistake! He's beaten the last man.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Danso. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 20.
So the action resumes.
Number 19.
Manchester United really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to
Can he finish? Ronaldo! Superb!
I kind of had a feeling it was going to be him, Peter. He's one of those players who has a natural knack of reading the tide of a game, and he knew it was his time to make his mark. Sensational.
Manchester United, after 47 minutes.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Real chance! And that's a good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Looking to play it in. He's had it taken off him. Simons.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Beckham. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Udogi. And it's Bissouma. It's Bentancur. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Chance for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Bentancur. Simons. Oh, this is a terrific run. Now there's a fine ball. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
And he's going direct. Oh, he's been decent chance! And he has his goal. Right back in the game.
Goal! After 64 minutes is number 22, Gallagher.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Manchester United suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps. And they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Bissouma. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Crosses it into the area.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Ball's out once more. And the ball's come loose here. It's a quick ball upfield.
Tottenham really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Forced to go back. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's aimed into the middle. Shoots! And it's come back out to him. And he scores! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's onside. Oh, important interception.
Tottenham really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Sarr. Oh, easy pickings there. He's played it long. Now that's well seen too. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Substitution.
Bentancur! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Just 5 minutes left. Played out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tottenham really will have to throw everything at this now. Ottober's cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile, the decision is made. Late drama.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
And they've turned it round. As close to a certainty as can be.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Goal! After 90 minutes is number 23, Pedro Porro.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
Tries to pass it through. Otterbeer. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van der Ven. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now Tell. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Flings in across. Oh, shooting chance! And there's a goal. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
And that is that. Manchester United came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a consolation prize. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams.
Everyone please welcome the two sides.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And this is now today's lineup.
So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
So it's down to business here. So they meet again, these sides resuming hostilities at the start of the second half of the season. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Morgan Gibbs-White, Peter. He's someone who'll have an impactful presence. Always the standout player or thereabouts.
Point-blank header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Impressive jump! Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Stam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Terrific effort! No, just not quite. Gibbs-White. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. He is just caressing the ball. He's on it, can he get away? Gibbs-White, now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Brentford really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Jensen. He'll try from distance. Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Lahm spots it and intercepts. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Figo. It's a pretty loose pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No, he's just misjudged that one. That's destined for the flank. Now it's crossed into the middle. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Jensen. Lobbed in behind. Oh, well played. Chance to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ouattara.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is good alertness. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Jensen. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Ronaldinho! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Can he finish? Out of play for a goal kick. Manchester United leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Can he get it through? Takes a shot! Not the most accurate pass. Big chance! That's a fair try, but just off target. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that's an excellent interception. Big chance, corner. Oh, good climb! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Manchester United can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So, into the second half. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Kelleher breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ouattara. Oh, that's a fine interception. Decent chance! He's looking wide, and that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Figo. And he welcomes it in. Oh, look at Oyarzabal! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the volley. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And back to the keeper. Oh, chance for a shot! And he hits the net! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
After 60 minutes is...
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He is through here.
Oh, great feat, that.
Stam. Chance here to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Jensen. And the counter is on. Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Jensen. And here's the chance to counter. Great vision. Now it's Oyarzabal. Shot could be on. It's Figo! Jensen. And he's being shifted off it. Now, can they get him away? Where it came from. Ouattara.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Manchester United can breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
He has found the way through. Hangs. Header comes in!
Concentration levels are very...
He's going for goal! Ball's gone out of play. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Well, why complicate matters, Peter? You need a goal as quickly as possible, and it could very well work with him in the lineup.
Number
Jensen.
number 11. Nelson. Number 3.
Strips it back. Played out to the left flank. And it's played in. Oh, what shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish. And the comeback is complete. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Cristiano Ronaldo coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
It's a wow moment. Now that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have come...
He's having a pop! It's hit the upright. Manchester United could be just about done here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And it's made its way to him.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Jensen, spread out to the left. He's picked his way through.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Driving
time.
forward.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the keeper gets his hands on it. And the number on the board is 3. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a consolation prize. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
This is just
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things already rolling. This is one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
It's little surprise, Peter, that this fella Tonali gets compared to some real legends of the game. The style of play, even his appearance. Yes, he'll be the one expected to take up a deeper role and play make from back there. But I see him as having a lot more than that in his game. His positioning is key. He reads the game particularly well. He's headed for stardom.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Thuram makes the interception. And it's Lahm. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Livramento picks it up out wide. Can he finish? And he's done it! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Osula. Spread it left. And he cuts out the supply.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And smartly reclaimed. Opts for safety.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Barnes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Makaleli is someone so often referred to as the defense. Takes the shot! And that's off target.
Mohamed Salah probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Now it's Tonali. Elanga. Robson. Lahm. Makaleli. And Kvaratskhelia. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Livramento. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Miley. Spread to the right. Looking for options for movement. Out of play for a goal kick. Robson has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Schneider, nicely shaped ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Livramento. Tonali, and it's Miley. Miley, and it's Livramento. Now here's the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Hall. Aimed beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's good play. Cross flung in. Oh, good effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Stam.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Schneider can see things others simply cannot. Makaleli, Robson, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hall, it's Barnes. Miley, and it's Hall. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah ventures forward, and that could set him on his way. Oh, shooting chance! Elanga.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get it through? And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Manchester United finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So we're underway for the second half.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mohamed Salah. Botman. Xiao. And he's forced to go back. Miley. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's looking wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to play it through. He's in a great position here. He's shifted it to the flank. And here's Barnes. Now, can they get him away? Now, that's well seen too. Schneider. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. And this is Schneider. And here's Mbappe. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, it rattles the bar. That was travelling. Hall, nicely weighted ball. Manchester United still behind thanks to that solitary strike. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Has a look and plays it forward. Newcastle have it back and can go again. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
550.
Now it's Mbappe. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Miley. Your impression so far, Jim?
Manchester United are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Robson is always looking to break lines. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the through ball. Lahm. Makaleli. Spread out to the left. Miley. Xiao. Played out towards the right wing. Osula. Kvaratskhelia. And the counter is on. Lahm in towards the back stick. Looking for a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Newcastle making further changes here and in quick succession. Bruno Guimaraes is there and he can get that clear. Good ball, good take.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's had it taken off him.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Mohamed Salah, and he's in on goal. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Manchester United very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Makaleli.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Stood up well to him there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Livramento. And he's managed to get free. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Miley. Osula. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Livramento.
2 added minutes has been
Livramento.
indicated.
Murphy. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Paul plays it short. That's really well manoeuvred. Schneider. Kvaratskhelia. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how it was meant to go. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Manchester United just couldn't get into any kind of rhythm after going a goal down. It made life so easy.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. Crosses it in, and here's the chance to counter. And no, that was never going to make it. It's a promising position. Pinged towards the front line. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's a key interception. Played down the flank. And that pass just didn't quite work. Nesta playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Anderson. He's in a great position here. Spread it left. Oh, this looks sharp. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's a good ball. Look at shot, surely! Goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No luck with that dink over the top. Makaleli is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Kvaratskhelia. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That pressing is so good, it's nice
And that
early.
could set him on his way. Picked out brilliantly. And he's heaved it away. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done. Knocks it into space. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Schneider. Stam. Lahm. And it's Schneider. A probing pass. He's found space here. And that has been knocked clear. Can he finish it? And a goal! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
Yeah, look, let me tell you that when you're receiving a ball from behind, when you're on the move like that, can be very tricky to negotiate, but technically I think he got that right, and the finish was beautifully composed.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Kvaratskhelia running with intent.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Gibbs-White. He's looking wide. Spread to the right. Salah. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Anderson. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Nesta. Robson. And it's Salah. Gibbs-White. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Kvaratskhelia. Lovely feet. Crosses it into the area. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Gibbs-White. And the pass is intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Makaleli is the team's great visionary. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
Second period then underway. And it's Salah. Makaleli. Robson is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is lovely.
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Makaleli. Stam is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Lovely bit of skill. There's the delivery. Now, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Robson. Schneider. It's Schneider! That he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Mbappe. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. That's put paid to the danger. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
997.
Hutchinson. Nicely shaped ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Mohamed Salah, and the break is on. Nicely worked, and he's definitely onside. Muscular approach does pay off here, and he has been fouled there.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Wood. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Igor Jesus.
And he can clear it away. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Lam, that's a sharp pass, and they can counter here. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's come to nothing. Stam. Makaleli.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
And here's Mbappe. Schneider! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Any thoughts on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
73 minutes is number 24, Schneider.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Substitution on the field, number 29.
Manchester United leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Good ball over the top. And he's there to get it away. Aina proves too strong.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. Tries to play it through. Kvaratskhelia. It's a goal kick. Five minutes left on the clock. Very much into the last knockings.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kvaratskhelia has the space to scheme. No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a searching pass. So what can they make of this? Hutchinson. And that is well cleared. And they're quick to get it back. Looking early. And that's it. Manchester United have done it. Happy in the knowledge that they've taken maximum points. Mission accomplished. Thuram voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
Well, thanks to Jim, we both wish you a very good evening.
Stronger, won't we?
warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Chance! And he's done it! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Fulham are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Lukic. Bassi. Castagna. Wilson. Lukic. Threads one in. Sessegnon. Kenny. Oh, what has happened here? And he's gone looking for safety. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Makaleli. Nesta. He's a sharp little ball here. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Kvaratskhelia clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And he's been shifted off it. And it's Salah. He is through here. Kenny. Iwobi.
Manchester United always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Iwobi! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Makaleli is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's Nunes, and it's Smith Rowe. Makaleli, he's looking wide. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, this is a very... Oh, good climb! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Wilson. And it's Castagna. Smith Rowe. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Wilson. Now Lukic. And he's quick to return it. Wilson. Tries to pass it through. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Can he get away here? Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lahm cuts it out. Wilson is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lukic. That's destined for the flank. Salah.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Floated through. Tries a shot! Oh, good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, this looks sharp.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ball's played through. Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. Castagna. Wilson. Can he get it through? Smith Rowe gets into a good position. And here's Muniz. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Oh, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Kvaratskhelia is sharing after that one. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
1 minute added time.
Castagna. And it's lofted and a header! And that signals the end of the first period. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. Any strong opinions on the first half?
That's the
Well,
first
I
half.
think things have worked out
Let's
pretty
hope for
well
more of
so
the
far,
same.
Peter.
Everyone
If it ain't
please
broke,
welcome
don't
our
fix it. So I
players.
think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Manchester United looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So, into the second half. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away. And that's going to be a goal kick. Kearney. Oh, strongly challenged there. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Iwobi. Now, can they get him away? No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Makaleli. Swung over. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Iwobi. Manchester United are 2 up early in the second half. Iwobi. Smith Rowe. And that should get the job done. Kvaratskhelia proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He slings it in, and he's straight offside. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Bassi. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Anderson. Kearney. Played out to the left flank. Searching pass he's played there. And he thumps it clear. Oh no, this does not look good. Lukic. And it's Iwobi. Makaleli gets a foot in and wins the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's having a go! Mo Salah! Sensational! A finish of true class! It's all becoming so easy. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Bassi. Out for a throw. Makaleli is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Castagna. Robson. Back where it came from. He has a look out. Mbappe! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Oh, that's fabulous. Lofted in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Into the last quarter of an hour. Spread it left. Now it's Iwobi. That has been slung wide. Out towards the flank. Now it's Sessegnon, and that's played in low, and that is expertly dealt with.
Fulham truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Now it's Wilson. Bob. Schneider running with the ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Castagna. And Bob. Kearney. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Aimed beyond the defence. Sessegnon has it out wide and in space. Cleared without hesitation. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Mbappe. Makaleli knocks it into space. And this is Schneider. Salah.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Chance, surely! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And time is up. Manchester United win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done. Kvaratskhelia voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And
Well, thanks for your company, Jim. And So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
And this is now today's lineup.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So it's down to business here. We are into reverse fixtures here. This is the second meeting between these sides.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me.
Shoots! It's a goal! Oh, but the flag's up.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. But that has not gone well. Knocks it into space. He's in a great just to keep. There's the shot! Mbappe! Irrepressible! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Manchester United take the lead.
The goal scorer for Manchester United.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
That's a nicely shaped ball. A header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nicely spread. And it's Salah. And he's being shifted off it. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mbappe. Robson. The ball goes in. And they've been given a corner. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Szoboszlai is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And he's picked out the run.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That has been cut short. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space. Salah plays it in. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Robertson. It's not an especially good pass, that. Salah. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And no, that was never going to make it. Szoboszlai. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball! He has found the way through. Robson. Stam, played into space.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Nicely weighted ball. And the pass is intercepted. Played out towards the right wing. Tries to play it through. Goes for a shot! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Robertson. Now it's Gakpo. Just eases him off the ball. 15 minutes till half-time. Gakpo. Robertson. That'll be a throw-in. Wirtz has assisted more league goals than anyone else this season. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's picked his way through. Now it's Mbappe. Decent chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Gakpo. Wirtz. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Wirtz. Now, who's going to be first to this? Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that looks a decent ball. Van Dijk. Now Gakpo. Not the most accurate pass. Makaleli. He won't be happy with that one. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk. Robertson. Now Gakpo.
There will be
Now it's Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Szoboszlai tries one from range. And he was there to get it. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Manchester United go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Now let's all rally
On the
behind
evidence
the
of
boys
what
and
we've
show them a bit
seen,
of support.
they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Manchester United looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Manchester United are making a change now. Well, that is the number we all wanted to see. What a sight this is.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
Back on the way then.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Great vision. Threads one in. Salah. He's got away. And here's Viet. Real chance! No, just not quite. Mohamed Salah with the short one. No, again there's no way through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That pass isn't the best. Nicely aimed pass. Ambitious ball here. That's good vision. Ronaldo has it in a wide position. Robertson. Makaleli produces the perfect tackle there. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And they are prompt with their pressing. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Keeper's dealt with that. Great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Manchester United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. He'll try from distance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Gravenberg. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Beckham picks it up out wide. Szoboszlai. Oh, good spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just did...
Isak! And that was struck with genuine force.
Isak clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Reds. Coming on to replace him is number 10.
No, he's not getting past him there. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Lahm. Lahm in towards the back stick.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Isak. Pass somewhat off target. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a promising position. Beckham with the cross. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Beckham. And it's hoisted clear.
Substitution on the field.
It's their second
18,
corner of the game.
Gakpo. Number 17, Jones. Coming on the field, number 14, Chiesa.
Getting up
Number
there!
30, Franco.
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Gravenberg. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tries to pass it through. McAllister. Now it's Chiesa. He's shifting through the gears here.
Liverpool really might just end up kicking themselves up.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's in. And this is getting better and better. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ball swung in. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 3 coming up. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nesta does really well there. He is strong. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's going wide left. Thuram gets a foot in here. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Robertson cuts it out. Szoboszlai.
4
There
added
will be
minutes has
4
been indicated.
extra minutes. And it's Robertson. Robertson going forward. And here's Isak. Oh, right place, right time.
The perfect tackle. He's been superb.
That looks a cracking ball. Can he finish? And he has kicked it out somehow.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score.
So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United have signed off in the perfect manner. A win on the final day. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, no matter what the result, Peter, I think the match was played in the right spirit. and now for next season and beyond.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time.
Please turn to the large screen for scores from today's other matches.
Well, this is a critical game, a chance for the perfect statement to any potential rival, but you are aiming higher at their expense. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. And we're underway. Well, terms like genius and legend are often used, overused in football, but there is very little doubt that they do apply to this fella, the great Ronaldinho.
One of the best there's ever been, Peter, and always with a smile.
He was born with a football at his feet. Now it's Donadoni. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Barella. Kaka. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, nicely intercepted. Barella. This is a promising build-up. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, super ball. Elects to cross. Mignon claims it. Safe hands. Schneider. Quarter of an hour played. Well timed, excellent interception. Serginho. Now it's Ronaldinho. Spread out to the left. In towards the back stick.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive. Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Schneider, played out wide. Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he finish? Frustratingly close. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Can he get it through? Milan
really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who...
Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's come loose. Looking to play him in. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now it's Schneider. Ronaldinho. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cafu plays it in. Seedorf. Del Piero. Searching pass he's played there. Serginho looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, this looks sharp. Pass somewhat off target. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get...
Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Schneider. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly... It's Van Basten! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Schneider. And here's Van Basten. And the shot! It's in!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Hullet. Time and again they are repelled. Schneider. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Barella.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Not the most accurate pass. And a chance! And that's a sharp finish. They are purring, truly purring. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This, an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So off we go then. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this...
It's Rabiot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Serginho! No way through, so back it... And the finish! Oh, well spotted, had to be at his very sharpest there. It's their second corner of the game. Serginho! Now it's Batistuta. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Pato. Oh, well measured. And this is Shevchenko. Pato. Goes for a shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Bremer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chips it through. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Rabiot. McTominay. That has ended up in no man's land. Rabiot. Threads one in. And he welcomes it in. He's had a shot! And no mistake. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Atalanta restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Great ball, and he's in here. There's the shot! It's hit the crossbar. And he couldn't finish.
Alexander Pato has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. De Bruyne. Space for him to turn and look. And it's De Bruyne. And the pass is intercepted. Milan
really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Milan with a free kick then.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make... Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Looking for options for movement. McTominay. De Bruyne. Rabiot. And it's De Bruyne. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rabiot does have his name on the score sheet, of course. De Bruyne. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Batistuta.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Oh, great leap! Goal! Atalanta! And the comeback is complete. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Atalanta leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And he was quick to react. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Seedorf, good ball, good take. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bastoni to Rabiot. Serginho. There's the crossfield ball. And it's De Bruyne. Now he's got space here. It's a promising position. Oh, shooting chance! Has another go! Deep into stoppage time. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Bruyne knocks it into space. He's a sharp little ball here. Kaka. Now it's Pato. Kaká. Now there's a fine ball. An uncompromising challenge. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So there was the first half.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. second period is underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Danilo. McTominay. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Cross flung in towards the middle. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Looking to play him in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a good ball out wide. In towards the back. Rabiot! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Danilo. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pass somewhat off target. McTominay. Platini. That has been slung wide. Rabiot. Passing is crisp and sharp, unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on it. So we've reached the hour mark.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that was vital.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Not the most accurate pass. Rabiot. Platini. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Hullet. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
McTominay has given away a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Milan may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
De Bruyne. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Rabiot. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And this is Shevchenko. Danilo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Platini, and it's Serginho. Rabiot. No, he's not getting any further than that.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's De Bruyne. Atalanta have it back and can go again. And now the breakaway. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Seedorf. It's a pretty loose pass. Danilo. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. maybe the late show.
Rabiot is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Batistuta.
Atalanta can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. That is good alertness. Atalanta clearly now in lead preservation mode. Nicely aimed pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Can he get onto this? Seedorf. And there goes the final whistle. So that is it, the end of the road. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Milan really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot of levels.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, we're on the way.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pressing high and with purpose. Wrench. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It says. Berardi, and he's managed to get free. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Look at this. It's Inzaghi! Goal! Milan! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Now it's Berardi. Oh, that's fabulous. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. It says. Now Muharemovic. It says. Now the ball's gone astray. Now it's Berardi. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Ambitious ball here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a pretty loose pass. Wrench. Ball looks a good one, and he's certainly onside here. Muharemovic. And that's really well manoeuvred. Wrench going forward. Can he get on the end of this? Doesn't quite get there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Some really good ball movement. Oh, super find. Platini. Wrench. Now it's Inzaghi. That has ended up in no man's land. Spread out to the left. Now it's Wrench.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Filippo Inzaghi. Chance here to counter. Now it's Platini. Now it's Seedorf. Not the most accurate pass. A probing pass. And he's lost his... Inzaghi! And he's stuck it away! Two up now, and they are cruising. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Strong running down that left flank. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Excellent challenge there, Oh, he's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Del Piero. That's a good foray he's making. Some resolute defending there. Pass somewhat off target. Wrench. Now it's Nzola. Looking for a runner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Milan sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. The second period is on the way. Chooses to go cross-field. Tries to play it through. Seedorf. Now it's Del Piero. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he plays one through. Wrench. Well, that is one way to stop him. Kone. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been... And one more try! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And Zola. That's the keeper's ball. measured. It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Oh, a delicate chip through. Seedorf deals with that comfortably. Inzaghi has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball. And Del Piano!
That has not gone well. Oh, that's a key interception. That has been slung wide. Nicely shaped ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Berardi, played into space. It's out for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. It's played through for him. And the shot! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And we have our very first corner. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And here's Nzola. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Inzaghi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. Berardi gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Lovely pass. Chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Sassuolo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Oh, they could be caught out here. It's run loose here. Cross to the back post. Oh, that was vital. He's having a hit! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Milan can consider themselves just about safe now. And he's worked it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Elects to cross. He leaps for it. And that's a real chance missed. This is their second corner of the game. He's there to head it! And how did he not put that away? That's been cut out, well played. Good chance here! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, good climb! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. No, that's been intercepted. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And this is Berardi. So much time and space here. And Chance, surely! And no mistake. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
They have held on just. Milan can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Milan can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile consumare alcolici solo nelle apposite aree. Grazie.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So that's got things underway. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. OK, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him, but with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen. He'll pick them out.
Bergomi does really well to win the ball there. Sneijder will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, he's going to be disappointed with Çalhanoğlu! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Now it's Inzaghi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat.
And Del Piero! Del Piero with a beautifully timed run.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
That's Mkhitaryan. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. It's a searching pass. Still goalless. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. He's found a way through. No, it's come to nothing. It is a corner. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Has to go back here. Chance! No, not quite.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Nicely weighted ball. Lovely ball and a shoots! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Short changes him with that pass. Barella. Oh, good spread. Mkhitaryan. Oh, he's found support out wide. Good read, needed to be. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, Martinez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And this is Mkhitaryan, shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball, this time surely! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose.